Welcome back to Densetsu Teki na Badass. Tried that in Japanese. We're playing Silksong. Still giving this game another shot. I think that tonight I have a few more impressions to unveil. Actually, I know so many that I've been trying to write this down, and I have some of my better ones saved for you guys that I will use tonight if we come across some NPCs who I'm kind of feeling the vibe for. So also have maybe a couple I haven't really done a lot. One I've really been working on this week that may be ready for prime time. So what say you? We go ahead, fire up the Silksong simulator here, and give this a shot. Oh, did I forget to close out? We're just going to start here, huh? Well, we are trying to explore the Citadel. We're in the various, is it the various chambers of the Citadel? It's got different areas. There should be a town of some kind. Now, I've been seeing that I was approaching a boss fight, I think called the Cog Dancers. I don't want to know too much about it, but evidently people are going a different route. Maybe they're going to the right in the underworks and then coming up on the other side and getting in on the right over there and somehow you see about where that ability is. I think that's about where the boss fight is. So why don't we, I think it's something like this. Yeah. So I might have a boss fight right there, but I think some people are getting into this and exploring a different way. Like maybe the game's just a little bit more open in Act 2 and people went to the right, whereas I went to the left. And it's gonna be hell trying to get back down there. In fact, I might even be wrong about where this boss fight is in relation to where I'm at. Oh, shoot. Cancel that. I'm sort of in a space all on its own. I'm going to take the tram thing back. I hit the wrong button because, you know, trying to be an Xbox and a Nintendo player, right? So don't feel scared to say hi or whatever. We can talk about this game. We can talk about Alien Earth. We can talk about whatever. I have slightly restocked peanut M&Ms, Reese's Pieces. We also are still working on a NOS. Tell you the truth, I might switch that out with a Ghost or a Red Bull. I'm sorry. Maybe when it comes to NOS, I'm maybe a little bit more in tune to the grape. I think we need to unlock some more fast travel points, huh? So we now have an alternate fast travel system, which I may have, being coy, skipped over, right? Let's see, what if we went down and to the right? Down and to the right. Down and to the right. I don't think I could go up from there, though. I was over by that Grand Bellway. I'm trying to think, if they wanted me to do this boss fight, shouldn't there be a bench, maybe a slightly closer? So, hold on. I mean, we could kind of go up from here, kind of, something maybe. It looked like there was a spot. Oh, that's a ways up. Not a good idea. Why did I come down here? Oh, that was bad. I need to sit on a park bench like ASAP. Oh, let's just take the maglev to go to the park bench, right? That was horrible. Elevator mag... I don't know what we're calling that. Let's open this bad boy up. I think I've had enough brownie for a couple days. All right, we're just going to head to the right. See, I was seeing things about, oh, when you fight the cog dancers, you're going to want this ability, and it's like, but that's a place that's like, I don't think I'm unlocking till I'm off of them. Jerk. Not gonna let you walk. You ain't getting away. Alright, is there a space on the right? I need to practice with that. Oh boy. Alright, haven't been in here, I don't think. What do we got? Oh, that's right. Surgical symbol. I don't understand that. A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. How to open white lock bearing surgical symbol. September 8th, Hollow Knight Silksong. Area, blah, blah, eventually coral chambers. You'll explore. Come on. Where to find elevator with white lock bearing surgical. Okay. No, I don't want an ad for the morning show on Apple Plus. Okay. Show me how to unlock. You'll need to progress into the area a bit further until you reach Songlave area in Citadel. After heading into the area, you'll spot a large building. Well, how do I get there? I don't think I can open this. Not yet. I'm also one hit. What the shit? I hit the guy. I hit him, I swear. I swear I hit him. Clearly you're gonna want those, God damn it. That's not unlockable. I may need to do something to increase the amount of shards I can hold. And maybe that'll be like a tool pouch or something like that. I think that's Songlave over here above that centermost park bench. What the shit? Did any of my hits count? Man, do I even have that thing plugged in? I don't. So if that light goes low, we know why. I just sat there just wailing away, getting smacked. I hit the thread storm and everything, and the game was just like, no, you're still getting damaged. Those guys have priority over you. We want to get to Songlave. I think I can get my silk back, no problem. That parry window with the Reaper, man, is not long. I need to get a hit in to build the silk. Oh my god. Three hits? Would love to know how I'm taking damage hitting him. I'm not worried about the boss fight. I can engage the boss fight if it looked like I had a closer spot. Like, I need to be closer than that. Oh, yes, he ate it. I wish you could get silk for all the damage you do. You can only get it from the needle. Nice. Okay. What are we looking at here? Any possible way to go up? Doesn't really look like it. The Coral Chambers, the Citadel Spa. I think I'm gonna have to head out this way and attempt, at the very least, attempt to... Sure, I'm looking here. To get in on the right. I mean, I may be locked out of that area. Nice, I got fortunate. Collect the stuff. But there's no way up. Okay, we gotta go to the left. Love it. Love that kind of dumb enemy right there. That's my boy. Now this is where it looked like guys were trying to jump to their death, right? Man, she's just so slow to start floating. I don't know what that is. Next one up. Yep. Not. It seems like I've been down there though. If I go left and I go down, I can hit this thing. Maybe. It says it's explored. Okay, we have a spot on the left. I like seeing these guys. I can generally beat them. I say that as I just took 3 hits from them. Maybe we have a good room over here? Why is this showing as unexplored? We put the thing in, we got silk. I mean, honestly... Sure. A way I can heal. Not enough to heal. Wonderful. Anything I can hit. I think there was a flea in there for the caravan. All right, we'll try left. Whoa. Says I haven't explored this, so here goes. If you're watching, feel free to chat, boys. Is he scaring somebody? That's a flea dude, isn't it? You okay, buddy? No, it's that thief. You know, he's a bit of a scoundrel. I'm not going to do a celebrity voice on this guy. He's just kind of... Well, see what happened to nasty bully bugs when they come after poor old Grendel. That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We heard this old Citadel was nice and quiet and bustering with goodies. So what happened, eh? Why, it's crawling with bullies and busybodies. That creature that haunts this place is stirring, little chief. Little thief. The Citadel's cast now roams the halls. You would do well to leave soon, if you mean to survive. What? You being mirthful? We're staying here till we've done pilfering. You should be the one leaving, if you're so feared. Let's talk to him again. Oi, you been creeping around with this dusty old place for a while, eh, huh? You must be carrying a load of goodies with you. Let a poor old sniffling knave a quick look. Hands off, don't, Hey, nah, it's alright, I've heard about the Me Too movement. Hands up, don't shoot, all that jazz. Oi, what a rotten turn. Keep your nasty junk to yourself then. You ain't leaving till we done pilfering. Okay, you can stay here then, mate. Alright, we hit to the right, we drop all the way down, hit the switch, hopefully we get into this place. Wondering if I can... can't bring him out, can I? Weird that you can kind of get into that spot. Oh, hold on here. No! Okay, is this it? All right, we're gonna drop down. What we're going to do is we're going to drop down slow and try to farm some silk off of this guy. I think I did that before, honestly. Good enough. I should have done that a long time ago right there. All right. Is this a town? What is this? Chairs. Fan's really coming on my computer. Not really sure why. You sit in the right chair. I was looking for a city. Boy, who are you? These are useful. Hey, if you could just hit the switch, open the retrieval hatch. What is that? Very disappointing. Why, yes, I don't know what I'm to do about that. And then climb back to the top. Kind of hoping I could find another route or something. I mean, I got the silk buddy. I guess that thing was suspended from this and fell. Come on, open it up. Hit the switch. It's like, what are we hanging in there? Body bags? What is this? Well, let's look at that real quick. Another wheel spot that I can't reach. I've got food. Alright, that's getting a little close to the... I want to head to the left. Maybe we can get a park bench over there and make this kind of like run back feasible. Now that's a dick move. Come back up here. Citadel Spa should replenish things. It's giving me the health and it's giving me the silk. But where's the little guy that was in here? We didn't just flush the spa, did we? All right, we're gonna head up and to the left some. Actually, there is a park bench here, right? Update that map. Gonna have to have a showdown with those clock dancer guys. From the looks of it. Might get fortunate enough. Maybe top left of this area. Maybe there's a bench. Oh, maybe there's a bellway. Not the way I wanted to do it. I'll tell you, I think the buttons are more responsive on the Switch 2 Pro controller, really. No! Oh, I didn't really need that, honestly. All right, next up, left. All right, run all the way down to the left, see what we can get. Give him that Ren. All right, new room on the left, maybe. Got rings. A bench! Okay, you know what? That's really not much different than the Citadel's spa bench, but there a reason for this? Maybe there's an ability. There's got to be an ability that allows you to like grapple, make use of these rings, jump high enough to make use of it. It might be time to give a go at the boss. I don't think there's much up here. I think I've been up there. I don't know. Okay, we're doing it. We're gonna go at this. Just gotta run to the end. Got a lot of guys we're gonna have to try to run underneath. I just wanted to get a little bit of silk there. Here. Is the stream working? No, nobody has said anything in the chat. I'm sorry. Starting without everybody kind of checking in, but okay. I bet you there is a hole up here that I can't access. On the map, did that look like it had an access point? Okay, maybe. Oh shit, don't know. Nope. You gotta get these guys to fly. Here we go. It's boss fight time, boys. It Am I even equipped? I mean, I've got my lucky dice. I've got the skull. The magma thing, that may not make a difference. Let's see what else we've maybe had for blue. I could turn off the compass. Retain some rosaries upon defeat. Any loose beads will be pulled towards you. Elaborate etched weaver spindle. Used only by... Extends the act of binding, but increases its healing effect. So you could, when you ren, maybe you get 4 back instead. Something to consider swapping out. The warding bell, maybe, instead of the magma. I probably could have done this better. Here we go. Ben! Ben! Welcome! You're just in time for the boss fight. Oh shit. I don't know what to expect here. I know these guys, these mechanical cricket guys, whatever, they're going to do things to me. Aren't they? Alright, let's just try to observe here. Is that it? Got in their way. Bad time to Ren. I'm sort of just in their way, right? What the shit even happened to me? Okay, so this one's a little too easy. You know, why don't we warding bell? We don't need the compass. We maybe extend the multi-binder. Extends the act of binding, but increases its healing. So maybe you could get more than 3 with that. Might be worth having. Any loose beads will be pulled. Maybe a little extra shards. I don't know. Allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. Something like that. I'm so glad there's a harder version because this is too easy, says Ben. I had a lot of time there to be observant. I did. These guys are going to make me walk all the way back to the start, aren't they? Just want to get that silk up. We'll sit down and then run past them. Multi-binder, what does it do? I bought it so that I could try to game the system to replenish and make better things available. Something's happening here. You got to be able to climb up here somehow. There's got to be an ability coming. Like, I don't know, maybe a grapple. Here we go. My plan to do the run back is to kind of like... Oh my god, not like that, but... Kind of seems like I should try to sneak under these dudes up here. See if I can... Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. These guys take a little while, don't they? Deep focus. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what that was exactly. I guess their impact, they have like a superhero landing. Get out of there! Horn! What do you think of the thumbnail for tonight's stream? Abs Lute Cinema. I need to just focus a little more on where they're going, right? It looks like their big attack pattern could be a problem when they kind of want to swipe the screen. But I think I can handle this. This looks like a fair fight, honestly. I'm not raging this one. I don't think. I don't know, have I just not gotten to the point where it rages? Now I'm in a shitload of shit here. I could have waited as long as it takes these guys to generate. In fact, do they go in the middle first or something? Whoa. Hell, it's pretty generous. Guess I did something to upset them. They're recharging. Maybe they get faster. Music's speeding up. Dick move. Now I'm in trouble. Okay, okay. Phase 3. Phase 3. No! Shaw! How am I doing? That was the third shot, and I got to phase 3. Screw the building up. Let's just go. If I can. My god, I don't like that guy. Maybe the deep focus would be worthwhile. Do a little less healing. I'm pretty much ready to heal as soon as I get there anyway, right? Yeah, I think he'll land like right here. Why is she turning? Man, it feels like I'm not that close to that. No. All right, phase 2. Can't believe that caught me. Why'd they get so aggro? Yeah, I had a bad feeling about that. Well, it seems like if I stick to the wall, I'm okay. God, shake! Ren! Sha! Warding Bell, it's kind of like my best option for the time being, isn't it? As that is. Hell with these guys, I'm gonna heal up. Or bench. I'm really glad there's a park bench here so I can make this beeline to the right. Don't have that bad of a run back. Just gotta be a little patient. You know, they're totally telegraphing their moveset on me. I just gotta calm it down just a little. Then it'll be okay. What the shit? That interrupted my healing. Does it matter which one I'm hitting? Do I need to hit the same one? Oh man, that move where they want to cut left on me right there. Oh my god! It's the double damage. Why, game? Why the double damage? I might be getting a little too greedy lining up to the side of them. And then they're standing there ready to hit me, you know? What a dick move right there, man. And was that a double damage? Come on. Hell, let's use it now. Screw it, I'll beat some out of them. Floaty pants there really helps. All right, we're doing okay. Doing okay, doing okay. Third wave feminism right here. Damn you. What the shit? I guess I can sit out a lot of this if I have to, right? Kind of try to wait for them to come to my side, maybe. I was thinking when they're together like that, I can probably strike. Was that it? Or just one of them? The shit? No? Come back. No, stop. No, I don't want this. I'm sorry. It's like it's sad now. I'm sorry, bro. One for the homies. That was not that bad. What was that, 5th try? 5th try. What is this? We've turned... Pilgrim of Farloom, eternal you rare chosen, who hath ascended to the final threshold. Listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see the pilgrimage end. That sounds delightful. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its floors, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming towers. They bear the heaviest mantle. Who would guide our land ever on to greatness? Open the door. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship our kingdom's divine heart. Play the thing. All right, well, maybe that's not the answer. What is that? There's an ability over there on the top left-ish, maybe? It looked to me like there was a... I don't have my compass. Shit. I think I'm near an ability. What is this? Well, let's go down. That looks kind of friendly, maybe? Okay. I'm at the other side of the spindly wheel thing. Maybe if I went all the way to the right, it looks like there's a home up there. Sure. Bench. Okay, sure. I'll take it. We'll just sit on a bench up here. A boss fight that didn't take 7 hours? What kind of crap is this? That's probably okay. First shrine of the Silver Monkey? By the way, I did start Free Ren. I watched 2 episodes of Free Ren last night. I don't know. We'll give it another night of watch, I guess, but... What do we got here? Unbreakable glass. Let's go in. It's a bell. And it's also a chair. Okay. It did say something about ring the 5 bells. I thought I'd maybe done that. Wait, who is this? Let's see. What voices have I thought about doing tonight? That is kind of a British thing though. Oi, you there. It was you, wasn't it, ringing that great clanging bell just now? Right when I was trying to get some sleep. Caretaker. Admit it, you done it, you shifty little bell runger. You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of this shrine and its companions in the lands below? Oh. So you ask funny questions as well as cutting bales free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell ringing lout, a weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done? Walking that shrine right back up, you did. That bell's rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard it call. Hey, they'd be making their way here right now. Well, what's done is done and what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all these dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. Okay. I guess that's what we're dealing with, pilgrims, huh? This shrine awakened, it calls out to them, you see. It's a safe here. Come over. Ringing in the ears of every pilgrim lost. A grubby so and so unlucky enough to made it to this place. Blasted Citadel with their wits intact. Well, that's it. Done. Wrong. Okay, take care of myself. If time permits, Sir Bug, I shall visit again. Sir Bug, I dare you to greet people with that. What do we got here? White key! We put that in the thing down here. Boy, is that going to be rough to get to. Except, I think the terminus. Yes. I think terminus, we can take a thing to get there kind of relatively quick. Coral chambers. Then run all the way to the right. Sorry, guys. Don't you come looking for me here. Holy shit! That's our boy. That's Sean Connery. Sean Connor Bug. What's he doing here? Let's talk with him. Oi, sister. A grand victory achieved again. No. Gotta do better Sean Connery than that. Come on. You guys don't come to a stream of mine for that bad of a Sean Connery. Oi, sister. A grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infect the gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their lives thread severed. Severed, not severed, but you get it. Well, thanks. I know I didn't really use you for a boss fight or nothing, but... Alright, here we go. In the white key with black curtains. Use the white key. What in the... It's a place to rest. Is that guy gonna get up and start talking? Where's it going? Can it go there faster? What is this? White word. An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at center. Did not want to tell me what of the key? Okay. Ghost place? Kind of ghosty sounding. You know what? I probably missed out on other things back there. You know, maybe. How about before we get in here any deeper? And for the heck of it, I can use the switches. Get around, maybe. Okay, was it? Okay, my bad. First shrine. Just go straight there. Perhaps this place is filled with people now. There are folk here. Songclave. Okay. That chair just for me. Oh, thanks. Guy looks a bit familiar.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Scared pilgrim.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Let's see. What? He's just a scared pilgrim. He's not a main guy or nothing. Let's just.
Ahoy!
Antonio Banderas.
Ahoy!
So you found this place too, sister. The Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed thread. But alas, the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're among the blessed few. Granted, we are a little more living. Are we not?
Oi.
The Citadel chose us. Granted, are we not? Okay. For what purpose, though? Could you say? No?
Oi.
Pray for mercy from Scared Pilgrim.
Oi.
This guy's mad. We've got a quest board! Build up Songclave.
Oi.
If this place must provide shelter for every ragged bug who wanders in, we'll need supplies and currency. So if you're raiding this, empty your pockets. Yep.
Oi.
Fine pins.
Oi.
Our settlement sits defenseless no more.
Oi.
When the worst comes, we must stand together. Bring us pins of the choir bugs, those blades still. Okay, wandering merchant.
Oi.
The old merchant pilgrim, Jubilana, was here wandering down in the coral chambers, but she never made it up here. Has some foul fortune befallen her? I'm curious about this.
Oi.
Hell, you know what? Might even do the build up the Songclave for that one, right?
Oi. Oi.
This guy really wants to talk, doesn't he?
Oi. Oi.
Before we donate,
Oi.
what?
Not a miss.
Well, well, see what your brash behavior has wrought, bell ringer. Just as I predicted, this whole once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling full of sorts. We've been the beginnings of a shabby little settlement, all huddled around this old shrine. These poor bugs, all are victims to the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw and only to consume them utterly.
Rondaga.
Aye, inside and out, something's not button ground gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety. Poor fools. I did a Jason Statham the other day. Maybe I should Jason Statham somebody, but sure. What did that really accomplish? Building up Songclave, which granted. Yeah, probably got to grant all the damn wishes at some point, right? For the achievement. Yeah, it's weird that I get a thing here, but I also get like a right up here. What does he want now?
Sagrador.
Bell ringer, you might think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have well good senses. Brought here, weren't you? From beyond the border of our lands. You are correct. The one who awaits atop the Citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind. I don't really think it was hospitality that brought her here.
Big ghetto.
Huh. Beastly words them. Finely spoken, but beastly all the same. If you just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of these grumless little pilgrims. Okay. Hang out this way. So this is Songclave, huh? The fabled Songclave. Hearing voices. Alright, maybe I can turn this thing the other direction. Maybe I can't. Maybe if I'm quick. Boomerang it, maybe? does seem that I need to have it going that direction and then come out the other side. I don't know. Shite. Is there a purpose to this guy? I don't understand that room. You got something. A fine pin, okay. So those guys have fine pins, huh? What am I gonna do about getting up there? Goodness, I don't know. There's some kind of ability down that way. What about that space in the middle? Why is that uncharted? Nah, just rest up at a bench.
Ahoy!
I have to find this wandering merchant. What does this guy want now?
Ahoy! Sagrador.
Just have you done it? Or have you done it yet, Bellringer? Wrangle deep, discovered the depth of obsession that brought this place so low. You speak of the Citadel and its Silk, caretaker. Then yes, I now know the start of it. In the ward down below, I saw it clear, the hollowed husks and the many torturous implements, machines to instill a bug or thread that would see their life extended. Aye, that's it in part, but there's more skill to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into the shells, the madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think of how long it's all gone on. The children born of them and all the pilgrims after, the silk has seeded deep into this kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Farloam's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them.
Gafama.
Ho ho, now you're seeing it, Bellringer. This poor pilgrim's all bound to the cruel system of our world, now striking in its new coastal web. You at least are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if in that's your choosing. There was an area I was cut off from, where on the other side of it was some kind of song thing. May actually have to venture into that white key area now. There's something up that way. I don't know what that symbol is, but I can't seem to reach it. Unless maybe now that door unlocks. Is that a possibility? And here I am going the wrong way, honestly. Don't want to have to do it this way. This is bad. And I just screwed that up so hard. This could get me killed. Now let's go down. Cogwork core. Oh no, did the cog dancers fall down here? Bench? Or a trap? I'll take it. What's this? Cogwork core map. Guys look like they're not activated. Okay. Now we can come out on the round and I've got that thing lined up so that I can make that work. Possibly. Seems like a forgiving place for the moment. Chop, 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 chop. Holy jeez. Alright, we want to make a left here. Okay. Not getting up there, am I? Aren't we anywhere near the end of this thing? I don't know. But I did beat a boss tonight. It didn't take long either. This looks kind of bad. I'm in a bit of an arena. Oh my shit! Please don't make the platforms disappear. I don't think we want his steam on you. Please, gentle platform. Oh my sh... Jesus. No, make that the end of it. What's new with you, Atticus? God's sake! I'm not too far from there. That's okay. I just feel like I was on like the last guy. What a cheeky thing to do. God, again. Alright, I can take my time with these guys. Let's name the main character. I don't even... Hornet! Her name is Hornet. Can't you tell? She's a spider with 4 arms, two legs, 2 arms, but she's a spider and her name's Hornet. Does that not make perfect sense to you, Atticus? Why wouldn't it? Keep bearing down on me, asshole. I don't really have a good system for that guy right there. What I really need is the oil to make my blade, my needle, stronger. I should be pretty close to it. Hell, maybe it's a reward for this fight. Yes, that was the last guy. Damn it. Almost had him the first shot. Kind of uncharted territory here. Let's go up. We've got a mask shard. Always could use more of those. Need 2 more. Get a mask. It makes this a little easier to travel. Actually, was I pretty close to a bench? Not really. The boss fight was the cog dancers. It was 2 cricket beetle guys who were mechanical. They had very telegraphed moves, and it showed you exactly where they were going to move next. Like a line would appear, they're going to go this way. The trick was stick to one side. Don't be next to them, laying into them with your, bashing them away with your needle while they're moving. Going to tell you to move that way. So I put my back to the wall and was able to beat them. Not too bad. Okay, I was hoping there was a purpose for being down here, but it's not. I need to get up there somehow. Right now, up and to the right a little bit. No! Okay. Oh, that felt great. He yelling chop, chop, chop. I can hit a switch better. Yep, needed that there. Alright, where are we headed here? Down right, maybe? Very whimsical music right now, isn't it? Oh, it's so pretty with the sunlight coming in. Or whatever light. Okay, I was kind of hoping that I could get out of here. I think this guy had different plans. We've got something of a mid-boss. Actors feel more like actors these days than ever. Feel more like actors these days than ever before. Actors, you sure? Don't buy any of them are the characters they play. Everything is just a meta self-referential. To whom are we speaking of here? You know, I cracked a joke the other day. Who is Zendaya gonna play in the Charlie Hirsch biopic? The Charlie Kirk biopic. Like, Zendaya's got to have a role, right? That's the way we got to be doing this, isn't it? Seemed like a little thing flew out of that guy when I killed him. Oh, I'd like that to open. You know what I need to do? Get on the other side and then open that. Oh, shite. I was hoping to skip up that. Man, that's going to be brutal, isn't it? And now I'm going to just lose my stuff. Let's make sure I get that back. Just millennial and Zoomer actors in general. I feel like none of them have ever been through any real adversity in their lives. They grew up pampered and can't emote. Man, you want to speak of can't emote? That Millie Bobby Brown, shite. I don't know what it is about her, man, but I'm not getting emotion, that's for sure. Whoa. I haven't been down this side. I don't think there's anything good there. Thought right. I don't know about this guy, man. Maybe there's a way to... Duck down here for some heals. Go up for some kills. Got him! Bitch. Wish updated. Nice. Feel like the demise of the working class actor. You know what? You're onto something there. Who of any of these kids had like a kind of tough upbringing, right? Like, shit, it is entirely my dad was owed a favor, isn't it? My dad was owed a favor or he calls the shots. They definitely clamp down on opportunities. I think Miley Cyrus is kind of the poster child of this. They said, why try to develop one of these kids that has talent when we can get somebody who has an installed base and a lot of followers on all these social platforms already and just give them opportunities? And so that a lot of that clamped down on the prospect of actually going out looking for talent. It's not to say Miley Cyrus has all these opportunities, but she probably has more than she deserved. Still, I mean, if this was the 80s, Miley Cyrus would have overdosed and died, wouldn't she? Like, she wouldn't be around anymore, you know? Justin Bieber probably also. I mean, there's a lot of people who probably would have just OD'd by now. They would have been supplanted by somebody else, you know? Just been replaceable. All right, what are we doing here? Need the oils for my needle. Where are they? No! A mask shard? No, it's a Well, something I need anyway. But I need another one, don't I? Could probably buy another one somewhere. Then I'll have more silk. More silk. All right, not a useless reward. I'll give it the game that. Am I gonna die on the way out? All right. This might not work. This is gonna take some parkour skills here, man. This is gonna be tough. You know what? I can just make that raw jump, can't I? No! I was worried about that saw. Gotta make this work. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Like that, yeah. What would Von Fry have been, a character actor or a leading man? Dude, I'm leading man material. I mean, my problem, part of my issue is they got rid of action movies. And when I was coming out of college, man, I was like primed, looked like action movie guy. But I didn't really want to be in front of the camera. And I just started some YouTube stuff. And even still, I would rather have not been in front of the camera, but because I had to do everything on my own, I had to be in front of the camera. It's like a no choice type thing. I might have too much range to just be basic leading man, though. Like, does Tom Cruise have much range? I mean, I think people like his movies, and they like him in the movies, but range is not necessarily his thing, right? Can we say that much? Son of a... Some Path of Pain shit, man. Yeah, punish me for jumping too high, game. So rewarding. I wanted to just go out to Hollywood instead of finishing college. And when you think about it, that's the way everybody succeeds, right? Not having a plan B. You don't hear of anybody succeeding on their plan B, right? When it comes to any of this sort of stuff. Plan B has you set to fail. And instead I finished college, and by the time I graduate, everything's in a downturn and shit. And it's, you know, it probably blew a lot of opportunities that way. And at college, I felt like I was teaching other people's kids how to make movies. Yeah, don't let me hit that. Like, what the hell was I getting out of any of it? I don't think the game wants me going up there from the looks of it, huh? Bond doesn't emote that much, kind of like Bob Newhart. I was told even like in high school people couldn't tell if I was joking because I mean, I really was more of the like, what's her name? Ludgate from Community. It's hard for me to do that anymore. With stand-up comedy, I've gotten to where I emote more than I used to. Finally opening this thing. And now it's hard for me to do that like super low-key straight face thing. I can do that like out in person, but when I'm on stage doing stand-up, it's hard for me to not try more. Maybe in some parts of my jokes, I kind of like to get into a few different vibes. I think some jokes work better than others, and like, you know, kind of just do a bunch of different things, not just like one vibe the whole way through. Thing is, with doing stand-up, it can feel like, oh man, I really got to go big. I got to try more here. But I also don't want to come across as trying too hard. I think that's the fatal flaw for a lot, even the veterans. They're trying too hard, to be real with you. Guys, go away. Oh, this looks bad. Ha ha! Open! Before it kills me! You can't do it. You can't host a stream without being big. You can't. Hey, how's it going? So, you know, you can't just get in here and be like Ron Swanson. Hi, I'm playing Silksong again. Still. I had it where I wanted it. I didn't know that this thing would give me the lever. I had set it beforehand. And now here we are. I definitely got the impression that most character actors weren't working class or lower mid class. Weren't or were? Okay, they were, yeah. Oh yeah, old Gil over here. Just 30 years chiming away, I'm gonna get my shot. And you see, it's Gil's turn. Hearing voices. About to have this whole area. Oh wait, where do we? Is this some kind of puzzle? About to have this whole area like explored, you know? Well, maybe not, but kick the box around. Uh-oh, we're fighting. Jack their shit up. Yeah, lock on, you asshole. What are you, Drew Brees? Hold on, I've gotta get the thing out of the way here. Okay, I mean, there's nobody like Bob Hoskins. God. Could you imagine them giving a Bob Hoskins type in 2025 a Roger Rabbit movie? Roger Rabbit, if made in 2025, has to star Ryan Gosling and the Princess Diary bitch, Anne Hathaway, right? It sure as shit wouldn't gone down with a Bob Hoskins type, right? Jesus. Among millennials and Zoomers, none of them graduate. Speaking of Bob Hoskins, if you kind of combined his character from Brazil with Robert De Niro's character from Brazil, I think that's kind of why he was Mario in the Super Mario Brother movie. Or was it just called Mario Brothers? Man, I actually saw that movie before most people. Tragic. I remember almost nothing about it, but yeah, there was like those two characters kind of seemed like Mario, and then they were like, maybe it's kind of the impression I got there. All right, we almost done here. I don't know what this guy's whole thing is, but he was the one in the background. I'm assuming he's the boss. Bam! First try. Yes. I hit him with that Delver drill that does immense damage. That is the way to go. Nepo babies. Shit, man. There's so many Nepo babies. There is no opportunity for anybody else. You know what it is? It feels that way, right? How would you like to get locked out of YouTube because of the Nepo babies of YouTubers are taking away the opportunity for your kids to even start a YouTube channel? Whispering Vaults. Man, let's go back. It looked kind of like... Oh no, there's something going on over here. Has Von Fry ever gotten a tan? I used to be Mr. Tan, I'll have you know. It doesn't show up with the way I have my lighting, but I was a little tan the other day. I have a tanning lamp. I think it's been shown on the show, on the channel in a short or something. I sell a lot of them on Amazon. But I used to go to the tanning bed. If I didn't go, 3 times a week, I looked so pale and horrible in high school. In high school, I did a lot of tanning. For a good half of college, I was also quite tan. I mean, I used to be so tan that, like, older women in particular, it seemed really liked my eyes because I had blue eyes but dark skin from my tan. So yeah, I've done the tan. It's kind of shocking that I'm not like horribly wrinkly, despite doing so much tanning. It's kind of makes that all seem like a bunch of BS, you know, that whole narrative. Is there a rhyme or reason to these boxes? No, but I'm way more tan than it looks. My arms should look a lot more tan. It's the lighting, the way this camera, it's a Sony camera, and it really keys cold better than it does warm. Dick. Kind of want it out of here. Yeah, I'd need that thrown at me. I'm gonna whisper your vault, asshole. Got him whispering. Looks like, what do we got in there? Shillelaghs? I don't know. Ooh, we got a sign. I saw the sign. I think maybe if I play music here, something will happen. It's like there's a horn for it. Something's happening. It's like snake parts or something down there. Would you play Wallace and Gromit game by Nintendo? I feel like that. What would even happen? Dude, I just don't even know what that would entail. Maybe go into further detail. Nintendo doesn't make anything other than Nintendo games, right? Like they don't have a licensed game, right? It would be like you're describing something like LGN would have made. Just about. What was that going on in the background? What do we got? Psalm cylinder. Metallic cylinder of Citadel. Oh, that's going to play some music. Etch with a recording of sound. Cylinder can be played in a gramophone. Like they would know about a gramophone. Some kind of like snake thing going on there. The trap. Are we fighting? Okay, this is going to be George Takei. Is it Takei or Takei? She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it, share it, claw to claw. Pass it, and this vault keeper shall grant their wish. Just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our Citadel's sacred understandings. The Citadel, that's where I was born, right? San Francisco. Give, sure. Yes, yes. She gives. It is ours. I have passed the relic, Vault Keeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me in your insight. Fool, demanding of a Vault Keeper. Hers is impudence enough to bring death, if she did not carry the scent of Weaver spawn.
Benny Frank.
So you know something of my ancestry, learned bug. If it gains me favor here, then I'll expect your service in full. Bleg, dead, dead. Your vicious kind are meant to be. Better methinks to stay as such. Yeah, but this it was, but this one was taught. It shall fold its claws. It shall pass its knowledge, as much as is gleaned. Only to a first child, not a vault keeper, defer. What the shit? Okay, we're playing. What are we doing? Aardman Animation might be a good match. That would be like if Aardman Animation would make a Nintendo game-based movie, but I don't see it going the other direction. Press to stop. Did that take all my money? What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Mr. Sulu as Han Solo. She'll do 0.5 past light speed. She's fast enough for you, old man. Alright, I'm gonna hit stop. What's it want me to do here? I'm not controlling it any other way. I'm gonna have to look this shit up. I probably shouldn't have done it that way, but... Okay, Psalm cylinder... I do. I like the grape. I like the strawberry lemonade. Actually, I should probably mix. I'm going to go to Walmart tomorrow, buy a new doormat. I'm going to do a video on that. But well, kind of. But a short on the doormat. I need to get a second one. But anyway, they don't sell the Kool-Aid I like every time. I want that. What is it? Something Saurus Rex. It's like grape and lemonade. They don't make it anymore. There's also one that is, I think it's a raspberry lemonade. There's a cherry watermelon thing that's good. Is it cherry watermelon? And then there's a blue raspberry lemonade. That's probably the best going right now. But I like to do like half stevia, half sugar. So I get like a low calorie Kool-Aid, but it still tastes just as sweet. If you go full stevia or artificial, it usually doesn't turn out tasting very good, very sweet. All Psalm cylinder locations. Oh, so there's multiple. Shit. They're just all over the damn place. Okay, well, we'll hit stop.
That's fine.
Keep safe, Vault Keeper. I may expect your service in future, and I'd not have you pass before that task is complete. Gak, no fool this keeper. It has lived long, watched its fellow wither, but it shall not die. Much like William Shatner. Not yet, not while knowledge needs to be sought. This pact is made. Weaver spawn, insight for us, both she and it. This holy citadel, in glory and fall. There are holes in this history, even to a keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. Seek the cylinders. She must, those objects of intricate insight, bring more for this keeper and only this keeper. For in this citadel, none are left possessed of such sound, sharp mind as it is. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Wait. Horrid she, what fool dare strike a holy vault keeper? It has knowledge, insight, as much as any could possibly retain in our fallen age. Would she cast it all aside just to create more death? If so, she is a weaver to the core. I might be in trouble for hitting him. Did I just bring about the death of William Shatner? Who's gonna be the last Star Trek standing? One must not wander idle between these sacred shelves. This is a holy place. Reverence, it is demanded. If the fool she wishes to view this keeper's collection, head to the listening room below. Didn't seem like there was a whole lot else for me to do around. William Shatner is pretty much unkillable. Who's going? William Shatner or Clint Eastwood? Who's going first? What do we think? All right, let's see if I can get out of here without dying. Didn't realize I was stuck there. Could use a map, maybe? Shit. There's some kind of ability down there, isn't there? Something of importance. Oh, Tim Russ got himself in hot water with the Twitter. What'd he do? Tuvok? I liked him as Tuvok. He was underappreciated Vulcan. What'd he do? Oh man, I jacked those guys up collateral damage. Oh, we're getting pretty close to something. Hold on, let me look up that here. Made a trap door? Can't see. Still don't know where I am. He posted a picture of Shatner with a caption, "The only Kirk that matters." Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. A mask. Yes. One more and we get an extra hit point. I collected, what, 2 or 3 of those today. That's pretty beast. All right, we should probably be heading down towards that thing, whatever that is. The only Kirk that matters, boy. I mean, it's a pretty roundabout way, but you know, you understand what he's saying there too. You know, that kind of looks like I can knock that downward. Make an escape route. Maybe not. That's too high. Oh, there's rosaries up there too. All right. What do we got here? A puzzle. I didn't catch all that. I didn't see it in the shadows. I couldn't see it. Doesn't bother me personally, but from a PR perspective, it's a bad gamble. Yeah. Well, what else was he doing, right? You know, if they had any sense at all over at Star Trek, they would do that 7 of 9 as a captain show. Like, what's the lose? Okay, what's the first one? Come on. Man, my memory. I'm not hitting that. Okay, I was hitting it wrong. Give me a break. Oh, shit. Wonder if he was pressured to do it. I don't... How old's Tim Russ? Is he 70? There's about... Cogheart piece. That looks like a lighter. Like a Zippo. What am I doing with Cogheart pieces? Thought I had several of those. 2 parts of a Cogwork heart. Okay, so I've got 2 there. Containing an intricate array of wheels and regulators. Trying to think why I saw Tim Russ in last. It's been a while. I mean, obviously there was Picard season 3, but in between that, God. Let's try to get down to this cone thing over here. I don't know if I could go right and down anymore. I don't think so. Sometimes these actors post things to like remind you that they're on your side, right? Like, hey Hollywood, just want to know I'm still with you guys. You know, that kind of thing. Guy's throwing lights at me. Here we go. Something's here. Boy. Inspect. O great land whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, you butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal and voices raise when brave Trobio steps at last upon the stage. I was kind of thinking it sounded like Casey at the bat. I think that's a boss coming up then. Are we going to the stage? I'm coming out the other side, huh? This looks kind of ominous. That ding dong thing, like Uncharted 4 puzzle. Really? I haven't played Uncharted. My only dalliance with an Uncharted was PSP. No, Vita. A Vita at a Target kiosk, I believe. I thought, hey, not half bad. Oh, I think we have a boss fight. I've seen this room. Just open the door, please. We can go down here and we can rest up and then go back in and see what's what there. Well, I guess I might be able to do a second boss tonight, you know, kind of depends what's happening here, right? Well, shit, do I have a good way to get up there? All right, now this is this guy's thing. Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. So he wants to drop some sick beats? Like, what's he want to do? Thought this thing was going to come alive, but... Here we go. Could this be Jean-Claude Van Damme? Let's see. I was doing it a lot earlier today. Let's see if I can even get there. Oh, drab and trebling squid. Oh, gosh. Bison, I am going to kick your ass. Right? I gotta kind of get there. Oh, drab and trebling squib. You who timidly step into the great stage. Watch as I do the most epic of split. Fate has seen you chosen. Take for instance my super hot daughter, Bianca. Very hot. You should get her new OnlyFans. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Farloom's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark its... Arnold's creeping in there. We shall spark it ablaze. Let us enliven the Citadel, lost in silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. Okay. You okay, dude? He's gonna do the most epic of splits. Who can say only time? Alright, I'm not seeing a lot of safe zone here. Okay. Jimmy Kimmel got old. You know, I know that the cool thing to say, all the righty grifters are like saying, well, he wasn't funny, that's why of the late night shows available to us, Jimmy Kimmel was the funny guy. The thing is, there wasn't really a joke there. He just wanted to do some kind of anti-MAGA thing in a really uncalled way, and boy, did that rouse some people up. Okay, get me out of here and let me heal. Shit. You know what? Maybe the flame retardant. Perhaps? Maybe? We don't need the compass. But then again, it's not like there's anything else happening, right? People are saying he's fired. It's more like, the thing is, I'm not even sure whose call it was. Was it the Syndicated? Was it Nexstar that had him off, or was it ABC? Or did it take ABC once there was a threat from the FCC? That's the curious part. But yet somehow Trump's being blamed. So there, got a hit in. Shit, didn't mean to do that. God. I mean, I guess I can go. Thought I could go high on that. No one could ever fill Johnny Carson's shoes, but Craig Ferguson, man, they like him. The people like Craig Ferguson. And I'm probably the only person that liked The Hustler. You probably don't even know about the damn Hustler. It was a game show he had probably around 2021 or 2022. And it was pretty cool because you had somebody trying to lie to a group of people, and he was the host. And if they could pull off the lie, they got all the money. And if somebody figured out who the hustler was, they'd get money at the end. And all the questions would be about the hustler's life. If I was the hustler, it'd be like Wrecking Ball from Overwatch questions. And the hustler would be sitting there in the group and have to pretend that they didn't know the answers, or maybe let people get stuff wrong so as they didn't expose themselves. It's very much Among Us in game show format. Now, here's what made it fun. He would walk around and you go, you know, the hustler would say something like this, interesting, or whatever, you know, or you really fooled us, all this stuff at the end. I would then watch the episode again, but keeping an eye on the hustler and see how they manipulate it. So you could actually get 2 viewings out of an episode. And it was fun to try to guess along who's the hustler and then see how they did it. Lasted 1 season or half a season. I don't even know why. It seemed pretty cool. I lay into this guy. What can I do here? That's bad. This guy's trouble, man. Why did I don't think that those fireworks hurt. I could be wrong. This is bad. And look, this guy's probably pretty damn optional. You know? It just doesn't seem like I'm getting anywhere close. But this might actually be a good farming spot for... I wish I could bring some extra silk. Jimmy Kimmel, Jimmy Fallon, Stephen Colbert, James Corden. Colbert I'm very disappointed with. He makes a good ice cream. He was funny, in large part, in his character over on the Colbert Report, or Colbert Report, depending on how you want to pronounce that. I thought for a large part that worked. But then they decided, oh, well, he's not going to do a character on the CBS thing. And it's like, wait a minute. Is he really the guy we want for this? Then all the experiments after that. Hell, they brought Taylor Tomlinson in there for I don't know what she did. Some kind of game show with bad comics. Okay, that does hurt. Alright, you can't be under his damn trap door. Gotta avoid the fireworks. The trap door's a thing. Maybe this is a guy I need to take on once I've upgraded my stuff a little. What is it? I need to look for pale oil. There should be pale oil in the Citadel. And if I could get the pale oil, I'll get more... another sharpening of my needle. I wonder what Jim Norton is up to these days. A tranny? Doesn't he, I think you knew that, right? We're thinking of the same guy, right? Alright, so I can deflect that, but it doesn't help. Damn, that felt good. Yeah, Jim Norton. He married a transformer. And they do a podcast. So I guess that's, you know, when in doubt, there's a podcast, right? If you don't know what someone's up to, they're podcasting. Yeah, he was, shit, he was in that really awful, like, 5-hour movie. What was it? The Irishman? That Jim Norton, right? Kind of a funny guy. Like, there are people who work well. God, I need to go up there without getting hit. There are people who work well as a sidekick. Adam Carolla is not leading man. He struggles with his own podcast. The people he had helping him with it were just afraid to lose their job. And you could hear the abuse in him and things. But he could have been a really good sidekick for Jimmy Kimmel hosting. I don't think Adam Carolla's willing to be a sidekick. No, not Bill Burr. Well, maybe Bill Burr was in that too. Sebastian was in there, but... Oh, the insult guy. God, the old insult guy that died. Jewish, fat, bald insult guy. He was played by Jim Norton. That's why in one of Jim Norton's more recent stand-up specials, it starts with his bare ass getting spanked by Robert De Niro, because they were, like, working on that movie. I haven't watched a lot of stand-up lately because I don't want to rip off other people's stuff. I stopped listening to a lot of comedy podcasts because I don't want to steal any jokes or be accused of doing it inadvertently. You dick! Really not getting a lot in on this guy anyway. I'm not doing too bad here. Ran it. Beat him while he's down. Beat him while he's down. Phase 2, bitch. How am I avoiding all of that? All those opportunities to hit him. That was my chance to get some heals. You sick. Was Brad Garrett in The Irishman also? Because I think you're mixing him up with the guy, his brother from the TV show. Everybody Loves Raymond, right? I think you're mixing him up with Ray Romano. Maybe they were both in there. I think I wasn't doing too bad against that guy. Walk back on this isn't too bad, so I can farm some silk. I got him to second phase. I'm wondering how far that goes. He's not the most aggressive boss. There's not a lot of opportunities to generate silk, but maybe I could actually lay in with the Reaper, or the Wanderer, actually. You know, lay in quicker. I'm surprised you brought up Jim Norton. It sounded like you didn't know about his marriage situation. Did not want to do that. God, I can't hit anything. Louis C.K. I haven't seen in a while. So, I don't know what he could be up to. I would like to hope that he just wants to do stand-up shows and not specials even. There's probably more to be done in just, you know, just the special is kind of ruining things. There's nothing special about what's happening anymore, right? Just wondering if I could get up there without this guy getting in the way. Louis C.K. That's a name I have not heard since. Maybe I just wait for that attack. Clear opening. See, I'm wondering if my I'm wondering if my bell is helping with those fireworks. It's not making a red flash, so maybe not. Oh yeah, that's lovely. What a shit! I don't know about Norton shacking up with one of them. He dropped off my radar. You didn't know about that, huh? Let me look up something here. Because if I had the oil, Silksong oil location. The guy told me to look for some oil in the Citadel. All pale oil locations. Hold on. Bill Bird. I know people. He got Bill Bird. Oh, white guy comic. Everybody liking. Shacks up with a black lady. Oh, now he's always against the white women. The black ladies get the pass, right? Yeah. 3 pale oils. Whispering vaults. Coral chambers. Petrified ducks. Jesus, I'm like. You know, I'm in and around all of that. The first pale oil is in a secret room in the coral chambers, which you can only access via whispering ducks. Hold on here. Via the whispering ducks, huh? Either head down the cogwork core and proceed right, or take the shortcut out of South Songclave if you already open it. Okay. Did I not make my way to the right there? I'm pretty sure I did, but a dingy room that contains a box puzzle. Manipulate the boxes to create a route up the right-hand side across and then to the left. Head through the corridor. Coral chamber. You can get the second pale oil from the Loyal Mergwin in the coral chambers after you complete the Great Taste of Farlam side quest. Haven't done that. Petrified ducks. Okay, so manipulate the boxes to create a route to the top up. Head through the... Okay, shit. Draw a damn map. Okay, there's a room to the top right that I could have fallen out of in some fashion. That might be the answer. I don't think I can duck in there and grab my stuff. This cherry bomb boss isn't nearly as aggravating as the flower. Yeah, I don't think so. But if I had more oomph to my hits, you know, I could probably really work them down good. Trouble is, may not have a good way to grab my thing and get the hell out of there. We'll see if the game will let me. Nope. I wonder if I... Hold on. I'm going to purposely die in this corner. And see if I can snatch it. And then not fight this guy. You know, so that I can try to work on this oil thing. I was probably pretty close to being able to nab that. Come on, right over here. Ruvio! Oh, because I had a map, a thing. Okay, that room there. Okay, so am I not allowed to place markers? That top of that should be where the pale oil is. I'm about where I can really get my needle well worked. You think he's saying Ruvio? Shit. Yeah, he is kind of saying that, isn't he? How much stuff did I have here? 508. 508 I'm about to lose because I'm gonna go look for this pale oil. But hey, maybe I can get the pale oil, come back, and get my thing. Just die in the corner, Hornet. Okay, so Gruvio. Okay, we've got gotta come out on the right of that. Down. Did I have a coral chamber? Fast travel spot I might had. I've got my compass. I'm kind of equipped for stuff, you know. Let's see. No. What's the best way to get to one of those fast travel things? I think I kind of need to go up the top of this. I don't think I can reach the... I might be able to see it, but not be able to reach it. Until I go around. Lovely. Not what I wanted. Track? What? What are we tracking? Is this the Wandering Merchant thing? I think it is. Okay, well we're tracking a Wandering Merchant. And the Wandering Merchant, I think I was voicing as Jeff Goldblum. How is this guy getting around like this? Oh yeah, that's gonna be easy. I see the next spot, it looks like. Shit, we're gonna sit down for a sec. Where you at, dude? Well, where is he? Hearing some weird sound here. Not in there drowning, is he? Oh, he's hiding. No, this is a different guy. Oh gosh, who could this be voiced as? There was a Wandering, but no, that was Tip. Let me look at I actually made a list. I mean, this could be a Ron Swanson if we want. Sure, whatever. Oh, what a turn-up. I'd feared 'twas not but myself left sane about these halls. Seems this old bug's luck has not yet worn thin. It was more than luck that saw me to you, madam. Shit, madam. I promised the wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell up and over. A small settlement has formed there, and the bell reawakened. Seems to ward away the worst of the Citadel's many dangers. A settlement in these long haunted halls. Are you telling naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going to seeing the truth for myself. Besides, I have to get away from my ex-wife, Tammy. Wish granted. Be away then, dear one, and leave to gather up my trinkets and baubles. If this settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. Anything else? Off you go now, blessings and farewell. Okay, well hey, we got that done. Now let's get the pale damn oil. Got a little out of pocket here. Could, you know what, can go down? I think down from here, there's a thing. Yeah, we've got this. We can head to the settlement. That is... They ran out of creatures. Oh shit, this doesn't give me a jetway, does it? I thought it did. Or maybe... No. Okay, hold on. I can't remember where the... And I should probably mark them, honestly. There's something like a bellway, and it probably should be marked on the map accordingly, but it's not really. Cogwork Core. It looks like the game kind of wants me to head up there. There's abilities out here that I'm missing. Songglaive. South Songglaive exit something? I don't understand that. A lot of things just kind of look androgynous among the kingdom. Like, it's kind of hard to say what any of this stuff is. I need to run into that map guy. I would hope that it's Songglaive. Maybe I could get a map going, right? I mean, find the map maker. Buy some shit. But, you know, I've got a shade over there that's kind of lost piece now. Actually, come to think of it, if I run all the way left... Citadel Spa... I don't recall where the fast travel things were. That's the problem. I think they'll get marked on my map later. If I can talk to the map maker guy, Chakra, and get the right attachments, then maybe it'll automatically mark those elevators. The way she says darts around is rather cute. Who's she says darts around? Ugh. Citadel Spa. I don't think this had a fast travel in it. There was a seat. You misread my comment. What the hell is that thing, a worm? The way she darts... Oh, it says darts around. Love it, huh? The way Hornet darts around? He's going for a swim. I love the way how she can't make that jump. All right, you're dying. No, at least he's out of the way. Up, round, right. That place up ahead, the giant egg thing fell to its death. Yeah. There is... Those guys have been able to fall to their death, that's for sure. Here we go. We got to make a running jump here. Then we really got to climb. I don't think there's much other way to do it. To the right. Oh, this part's fun right here. If I can get that guy to seppuku. All right, not too bad. Ren. Drop down, head to the right. Now this, I was wondering, now there is a hole up here, and I don't think it's opened up. That could have been useful if it did. Could also head all the way to the right for a songglaive. But man, how bad is the spot on the right? Let's just run to the right. Oh, not what I needed. Down. Bench. Okay, we're in the cogworks. Now... just come out to the right. I messed the thing up so that I could... I didn't open that? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we can still cut through a little bit. Right here. Shit. Okay, okay, we can do this. Really? Man, that looks high risk right there, man. Jesus. Ralph Bakshi's Cool World. Yeah, starring Brad Pitt. Oh man, that nowadays you'd think he was the main guy. You wouldn't even think what was it, Burns? Steve Burns? Not Steve Burns, Ed Burns? Gabriel Byrne. You wouldn't even think he had anything to do with it. All right, we're right above the spot. Now, is there a way to go down? Ralph Bakshi's dead, right? son of a bitch. Oh, that cost me 500 rosaries. I mean, I'd have to beat that boss anyways just to get them. Because the game... You know what? Actually, I should have used a Silk Eater. I have a thing that I could have used to negate that, and I didn't. I screwed up. So something about some bell puzzle thing. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Just leave that be. Well, hold on. No, that's not going to make a difference. It just makes it where I can't use it. Hell, I wonder if the game moved it. Okay. 500 rosaries down the drain. There may be something to move in these boxes. Now I moved them and have the regerts. Whispering Vaults, no map. Oh, we could maybe we could fight a guy and get a map. Anyone want to give me a map? Woo! Shortcut. Ah, okay. Now we got some progress coming. Actually, I don't need to rest here. I can rest outside. Oh, Sharma's here. Or Sharma. This is the one who I like to do all the singing with. But I don't know. Maybe we can give him a voice. Let's see. Stephen A. Smith. Oh, there. I was hoping we would meet here, Red Maiden. Rising at last to the heights of the Citadel, being among so many of my brothers, I have a close relationship with these brothers and sisters, and I will tell you, it is a bleeding indeed. Yes, a blessing. Should have read that better. Your voice bellies some hesitation in that belief. Little pilgrim, you have seen now the reality of this broken place. What do you make of it truly? Do not judge me, no doubter. The Citadel is a holy place indeed, pleasant and vast beyond my wildest hopes. But yet that grand halls ache with silence, and I see suffering in the shadows wherever I peer too deeply. Fear and pain? Why were these things allowed into our paradise? Have my brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward? Okay. Well, hold on. Do you got something else for me? This place is holy, yes, but I worry at the suffering of our fellow pilgrims. So many are hurt or exhausted. Your doubts and worries will not heal them, little one. If you would aid your fellows, you can start by dressing their wounds. The simple rags found around the settlement will do the bandages. Oh, that is an excellent idea, Red Maiden. Normally, I'd think a song would suffice, but yes, more direct action is certainly needed. And the Citadel itself shall provide the materials. Praise be the holiest of holy places. How was that, Stephen? You probably don't have Stephen A. Smith. You're lucky. What was this guy, Ron Swanson? Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here, safe and as told. And what a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place. My ex-wife, Tammy. A settlement like this in the Citadel, nice and safe, oystered so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it, nor ever imagined such. Makes trading away all of my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. Oof. What do we got? I had a 500 and I needed one more, didn't I? A simple key, spool extender. Oh, these are good things. Possibly stretch a spool out nice and long with the perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot. But that takes a thing. Oh man, I need that damn mask shard. Was it one more? It was one more. Oh my Jesus. What are we doing here? Okay. Make sure we do. Okay, we're going in. We're getting the damn oil. Lube me up. What's this? A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries? I can't. All right, we got to farm some rosaries. This guy just effed me up pretty good. Well, it's not a lot of rosaries, but we're on the right track. Maybe. Hell, I kind of want to go up there and sit down again. You know what? I bet you that would give me a map. That's what I bet you that is. So let's look for some guys to jank some rosaries off of. You know what? These big boys up here. How many rosaries was it? It was like 80? Oh, that guy's a tough customer. Oh, I don't even think I got rosary. Let's get that map from that thing. I think that was a map. I think I've been passing up some of these map things. Damn, he effed me up good. Okay. Maybe that's not the guy to go to farm that. Okay, hold on. You know what I could do here? I have that fast travel spot up here. And we could try to mark... Okay, Coral Chambers, Terminus. All right, let's mark this. We'll mark that with a red thingy for the time being. No. Here, one of these. Coral Chambers. I was probably really close to this and didn't even realize it. I was. Wasn't this where we found the... This was about where we found the guy, right? Had to be... I think there might be a opportunity to do a little bit of farming over here. Here we go. Perfect. Big egg. Was there a sit-down place here? Not that close. Sit on the bench, kill those guys again. Should be enough to get the map. I'm not having a miserable time. That's kind of why we're still going. Yeah, a boss effed me up pretty good, but you know, I wasn't doing too bad on progress. That's an elevator sign. That's what it was showing. Okay, that should do it. Let's go buy a map. Drop down. My light's dying. Hold on. I knew I didn't have it plugged in. Atticus, you're British, or you're about whereabouts. Have you heard this movie Gwendolyn? I don't have it in the room, but I'd watched it a couple nights ago. I'd gotten it on Blu-ray. And I guess it's popular in Europe, maybe more so. And it as a French movie goes, it was quite expensive. It's like one of the most expensive movies made out of France, made in '84. Shit, that was the thing right there. Give me a map. 70, okay. Map. Whispering Vault's map. Nice. Drop down, head to the left some, huh? go in here. Bench. See, he had a bench, didn't he? Just showing a bench. Okay, make a left. How am I going to get... Some kind of hatch right there, okay. Crunch. Maybe leave that as is. Okay, so. I don't think this is the room. Maybe it is. Okay. I had a bad feeling about that guy. Oh, snap this. What is happening? Oh, we turned the lights on. It's like a demented school? What is this? I think I got the power on. These lights are coming on now, right? Something sliding around here. Must be some reason to move that. Now from below, strike it up. Oops, I did it again. All right, now where? Ah! It's one of these guys. I'll free ya. I'm supposed to be coming out left. Don't see... Oh, here we've got something. Okay. I think we're almost there on the pale oil. Oh, is that it right there? Kick this up. Push the button. Pale oil. Yes. Open. Hop down to the bellway. How that didn't kill me, the game was quite forgiving right there. Oh man, I hear some thunder out there. It's actually a good farming spot, isn't it? What is happening with the weather? It's amazing. It rains all the damn time now. We went 2 years without any rain. Now it rains all the time. Bellheart, take me home. Guy have any better wares over here? Oh, we got new Bellheart's Glory. My missing brother. My missing brother needs help, quick. Me brother Pill is gone missing. Vanished somewhere in Greymore. Please help find him. Okay. Can't be making that kind of donation. You got anything special over here? Not really. Okay, so let's go up and get our needle made better, and we'll probably call it a stream there. Oh, it's this guy. Yes, I've taken wish. No, hold on. I have taken your wish tip. If I find your brother safe, I'll be sure to send him back this way. Yes, yeah, many thanks, say Miss Savings. You are brave, same as brother. My faith, goes, all with you. Yes. I need to work on Jeff Goldblum a little bit. Is this the needle dude? No. Well, hold on. What did this guy have to say about anything? He's got like a dreidel top over there. I do have a thing to turn to him. Yes. I smell something on you. Heavy with the past. You have a rare relic for me, don't you? Ah, yes, yes, yes. Oh, oh, relic, yes. Yes, this fits my collection. Well, look at then. Look at that. I have. Bone scroll. Gave me some things. All right, whatever. More then. Bring me more relics. The past record seals idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. Make my nail better. God, I'm trying to remember what voice I had for this guy. Pinmaster, I have acquired oil with which my needle may need further sharpening. Bon va, what wonder, what wish to steal a gift so fine. Few are the pinmasters of our age that were ever with such a substance. Toronto, we shall work now as never. What joy to you grant this old humble artisan traveler. Let us seek that shine thought lost within these lands. Boom. Yep. And now the pinmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin. Hell, I could probably run to that guy after I've gotten a third sharpening. Really jack his shit up. That dancer guy. To look into sharpening. I don't. That may be further out of reach. But. Done it is. Marvela, Tharlu. See how it gleams your long, fine blade. Avast that the pins of our land all once held such shine. So much we have lost. This fine service, Pinmaster. It has been a long age since I have seen my needle such. I had not remembered the finesse of its forging. Welly ho, it is certain your blade is finer make than most. One of few that could bear even more sharpening. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within the weapon's sharpening steel. Okay. Well done, Hornet. I think now might be a good time to head back to that spot. You know, where the guy was jacking my shit up pretty good, right? Actually, let's look. The Bell Heart. And then his grand stage was just right there, wasn't it? Look, we gotta test this thing out, though, don't we? Grand Bellway. All right, let's test it out. And we're gonna call it a stream before we fight him. Sharpen my blade. Let's see it sharp. Are these guys dying any faster? Maybe. Maybe. Well, hold on. What do we have here? Inspect. Does that give me a map? Oh! Another one of these. Okay. So sometimes it's map, sometimes it's an elevator. Well, we could mark that. I would really like to run across Chakra or whatever his face to better understand. Well, hold on. We can get rid of that now, can't we? Drop down, we got out of there. Open the thing. Yeah, we could get rid of that. All right, so these are gonna suffice for those toll elevators for now. Okay, next up, we're going Revenge Savage Beastfly. Oh, do you want me to see even fight this guy? Do I have to fight this guy? I don't think I can handle it. I was about to wrap up the stream, but you just got here. Let's give him a go. Can't make much promise on whether or not I'll be able to handle this. I got him to the second phase, but I just oiled my blade. I feel like the Witcher over here, you know, oiling the blades, right? But I think, yeah, I think I can manage. Hold on, I just want to check something. I got all these stupid things I do, and it's like you have to... You have to hit like on Reddit to keep your streak alive or some shit. So that commented 19 hours ago. No, that's within the whatever. I haven't taken on the Savage Beastfly, have I? Where is that? I've oiled my blade twice. Now would be a good time to do that, right? But I can't recall where that was. In fact, I took out these guys so I could remove that. I don't know why I can't go up. Maybe I just didn't look up. Honestly, I probably should have went up. I probably should have done that. I probably could have gone up and then just didn't realize. I don't know. Are these guys going to take like one less damage? Savage Beastfly, if you could tell me where that thing is, I could go after it. I know I fought it once and ran off, essentially. And I can't recall where it is. So, also, oh, you know what? Screw this. I need to farm. I am one mask shard away from a, what was it, 700 or something? I need to get a mask shard so that I can get a full mask. Savage Beastfly, if you could just tell me where that thing is. Actually, I probably should look it up myself. I've got a smartphone, right? So this looks like the best way to farm at the moment. Could be mistaken. That's not bad. And you hop over here, get them to come back, go back out. You got what, another 30 or so? $29, not too bad. Savage Beastfly, that's something I could probably handle. Maybe it's gone. Maybe that was an Act 1 enemy. Now that I'm powered up and I'm in Act 2, I've got double sharpened blade. Maybe the game's not going to let me do stuff like that. I think it was 770 for the, hell, we could check. Actually opened up a lot of that stuff tonight. Map is coming together. Map is coming along. What do you got? Stop and share some rosaries. Oh, hold on. This was a George Takai, right? Stop and share some of your rosaries before you go scurrying off again, dear one. I'm sure to have something that's to your liking. 750. There's a lot of stuff here I want to get. What a gleaming find for your climbing types. With this in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. Could be useful. 750 for the mass shard, definite. Balm for the wound. Sherma of Songlay, for the sakes of all ailing brothers and sisters, I will descend into the holy white. If you are able to, and search for healing supplies. If you are able, please join me. Company will make the work much merrier. Poor Sherma. All right, well, light farming to get that 750, and then that'll be the stream. With that extra hit point, that extra mask, you know, really should be able to really shred. I think these two guys are dropping. This is probably the fastest rate to get this stuff. Kind of hard to say. Would have had 5. You know what? I've got rosary stringed up, don't I? Not that much. Real shame I didn't reclaim my 500 with that silk especially since I found 2 of them tonight. Fine pen. Maybe they're not always dropping that either. That was a quest. Maybe I'm fulfilling some quests here more than I reckoned. 2 fine pens. I've got a lot of promises going. Got to try to keep some of them. Fine pens, fine 10. Not seeing that many come out. Collect silver bells. In the bell vein tunnels above and below Bellheart. Could work on that too, I suppose. I think I know what it's talking about, at least below. This is going along pretty quick. Yeah, sorry, Atticus. You're not missing anything. I'm just going to go get a mask shard and then sleep on a bench. So, thanks for keeping me company. I'm just doing a little bit of light farming. We'll take on the boss next time. In fact, I'm getting some stuff here. Comes in handy. Thanks for dropping by, Atticus. Oh, the hero just showed up. The stream's kind of ending, hero. I beat a boss. Only took 5 tries. It wasn't that tough. And we have another boss that I was working on. And I since then sharpened my needle. I found 3 mask shards, and I'm about to buy another one. So we're gonna go into. We're prepping for tomorrow. We're fighting this optional boss, it looks like. He's some kind of dancer. He's on a stage. There's a whole thing made out of it. Nighty night. Hornet's getting pretty strong. Getting to where she can shred some stuff. Might have to swap to that Wanderer thing again and really lay into this boss, though. Just got to get 750 to buy that mask. I'm hitting that bench to respawn the mobs. No. Hold on, is there a pin over there? There is. I need to take those every time. He's probably dropping a pin. Did someone say Spartacus? There is aren't they working on a Spartacus spin-off thing about like a black girl? Thought I heard about that. I call this guy Atticus because I think his name would actually get my stream in trouble. Find pin. How many of those do I need? 10? There's a quest. Hunt pin-wielding choir bugs of the Citadel. I think I should do that too. Make sure I get 10 of those. There could be a good reward in that. Like I said, it's probably dropping one every time. I didn't realize it. Is it 7? At the very least, they'll probably give me some rosaries. Eight. Going to be pretty well in sync with my actual plan to get the 750. I never knew Stellar Blade is actually a game that I would love. Oh, are you playing that? You've got a PS5, right? So, man, or is that on PC now? That's Korean game, isn't it? I'll tell you, maybe it's just that they're K-pop singers, but Korea is really putting their best face forward when it comes to their women, aren't they? Like I didn't drop a pin that time. Does it have anything to... Why is it called Stellar Blade, really? Like, if we're being honest, it'd probably be called, like, Skimpy Suit, you know? There's something called, like, the fourth Descendant. Is it the first Descendant or the fourth Descendant? That's like, it's like a free-to-play sexy Overwatch, or what's that Overwatch competitor? Apex. I guess it's like Apex, but everybody's hot. Like that was their initiative. It's a multi-plat thing. I think that's what it's called, right? All right, now this guy's not dropping anything. Maybe the game realizes I'm farming. You're playing on PC? Well, you're saying it's on PC, yeah, so I guess you are playing it there. Let me see if this guy's still going to drop these. It doesn't look like it. I need 2 more. Korean games are very good quality when it comes to their game. It's America where we want everything realistic looking, and that means the girls don't look that hot. Shit's got to be relatable now. I don't even know what they're doing. Where's his pin? Well, I don't think it wants to give me the damn pin. You're playing on PS5, okay. Okay, let's see. So I've unlocked a lot of these elevators. I haven't seen the map maker to mark them, so I've been marking them myself. To the first shrine. Really got a lot of map put together here. You can see I've been filling this out some. There are a few different places I can head. I can head into the White Chamber, which is kind of below the Coral Chambers, or White Works or something. Also looks like I could head up to the Cogwork area, and there's stuff around there. There, Whispering Vaults, there's things I'm missing. I think these are abilities that I probably should be grabbing. But let's get a mask. Yeah, okay, give me a mask. Boom! Extra hit point! Oh, yes. Feel the power. This here, I'm so close to getting that. I feel like I want to farm those guys to get those 2 more pins just to see what that is before calling it a night. I looked and looked on Streamlabs with the kitty thing, and they don't have an interaction for a super sticker. So there's kind of just nothing I can do about that. But I think the super stickers are kind of neat. Like, I didn't realize that's what you did, because in the chat thing here, the app from Restream, it said like guy punching in the air awesome or something, and like I couldn't tell that it was a sticker. I mean, it's almost like, I guess I should figure out by now that it's reading out the emoji in that way. That guy's not dropping a pin. Why is that? Let's go to the other side. Oh, it sucks it gets so busy around here when I'm wrapping the stream up. But got quite a bit accomplished. 4-hour stream, I guess one should get things accomplished. Maybe these guys will drop something. Doesn't look like they wanted to. Maybe a stronger enemy will. Yeah, I've got the key to work this thing on the right in that room. That's good. This guy, you've got a pin, don't you? You look like you got a pin in you. See if we can get another one. One more pin. I feel like this song sounds like the song of copyright strike is what it sounds like. I'm getting a lot of things on it. Not that there's a lot of ads. I don't put ads throughout my stream. But... okay, come on. Any of you? These guys aren't going to have pins. Oh, shit. Ever jump up there? I don't know what that is. He's got a pin. Pin. Where? This guy. Where he died is gonna cause a problem. Okay, I can repop them with this. Come on, give me the pin. Yes. Fulfilled. Okay, now to take that someplace. And just head down and then make a left. Should be where to turn this stuff in. Turn it in. Find pin deposited. What do we got? Heavy rosary necklace. I'll hold on to that. Contains 220. That said, that would give me 4 something. This guy's got some goodies. The Ascendant's grip could come in handy. I know I ran into something that required the simple key, and I can't recall what it was. But we'll just sit here and that's going to do it. We've got I guess an optional battle tomorrow night. Friday night we've got a boss fight. Trombo or something, Trombonio. Fireworks, dances around a bit. I was getting into a second phase. I was learning, you know, a little bit of what to do with him. Kind of was getting fortunate enough to avoid a lot of his explosive crap. But yeah, I think that'll about do it for tonight. With an extra mask and a sharpened blade. Yeah. I think I'll be able to handle him. Yeah. You made it this far, wait until marriage. Counseling.